Good evening, good evening, good evening. I am Sentient Dessert. Welcome to my channel. Tonight we're going to be doing a wonderful little dessert first in a game I know absolutely nothing about. It's called Dead in Vinland. We're going to dive right in. It's choose a plot. Name my profile. Story mode. Loading mode. Alright, we'll go story mode. Game mechanics will be explained once the introduction is over. Really advise against skipping the tutorial, so we're going to be doing the tutorial. We'll go with survival since it's the chosen start. RNG option. Interesting to see that in a game.
I've always had simple needs. A roof. A family. A peaceful life. But, like the Skalds sing, you can't always get what you want. And what the gods gave me was fire and steel.
Kill the bastard!
They screamed. Luckily, we were warned in time. I can't forget the tears of my beloved Bloodywed when they burned down our house. Our memories. I yelled, "Drop these bags and row if you want to live." We barely escaped on a stolen boat, with no map and no destination. They didn't bother to follow us. No turning back. We were exiled. This is how our miserable journey began. We drifted for days. Depressed, hungry, lost. We thought we had reached the end of the world. When the gods sent us the most terrible storm, our fate was decided. Death. Oblivion. Then, we saw it, coming out of nowhere. Salvation. Or Loki's dirty tricks. The gods are playing with us. But I just know that we must survive.
Bloodwood, Gotti, Moira, where are you? We're here, honey. Fine. Wouldn't be praised. The Allfather hasn't completely abandoned us, did he? I wouldn't have bet on it considering the last turn of events. Gotti, are you alright, my child? Yeah, Mum, I'm great. Our home burned, Nord's best storm in our asses, and Dad's perfect landing on the sharp rocks of an unknown island. Perfect day. I'm going to... In our misery, we can be thankful that we didn't get Njord's rod up our asses. Leave me, honey. Gross. Going to throw up. Oh, it's gonna be one of those games. Yeah, well, that's cute and all, but what do we do now? Any idea where we are, Eirik? No. We drifted far to the west many days. The end of the world as we know it. Never heard of an island that far to the west. I don't think any Norsemen ever went here. We should explore the vicinity and see if we can find someone that could help us. I hope that someone doesn't turn out to be a frost giant, or worse. We'll see. The family, still disoriented by the shipwreck, started to look around. They decided to walk away from the sad remains of their ship to explore the woods. The forest was as silent as themselves. The atmosphere was getting tense when... Look, over there. Crack. Kari rushed to take the path, and the others followed her. They continued like this for almost an hour when they finally found the end of the path outside the forest. Wooden shack just here. Doesn't seem to be any inhabited though. You look around for a while when you find 3 piles of dusty bones. One of them has a big hole in his skull. They are. Got it. Who do you think they were? Bears. They're dead now. Maybe they shipwrecked on this island like us long ago. Now we try our best to survive. There's no hope of turning back to our home, only fire and steel await us there. We must start a new life here. Maybe a land of new possibilities for us as long as we stick together. I'm thankful to Frigg to be able to endure this hardship with my husband, my dear sister, and my daughter. Without my family, I wouldn't have the will to fight and live. We're here for you, sister, always. I still hope this cursed island is inhabited. Time will be very long if it's just the 4 of us. We need husbands if we want to repopulate the island. Right, Kari? No. Way. Ever. You can stay in bed with your dirty dreams. I'm going to explore this island and make it mine. Listen, everyone. Now is not the time for jokes. We still have plenty to do if we want to survive. We still have enough potable water for a few days. We ration ourselves, but we can't rely on that. I found 2 big barrels that we can use as containers for our water. One moment please, my friend. One of the things that happens when you are sick and you're in a house full of people that are sick, the one who's feeling the best usually takes over and does stuff for people. So, I shall return momentarily, my friends. I need to replace my AFK screen, but I will be back momentarily. Alright, sorry for the wait. I need to get a better AFK screen. Be right back screen. What have you. Don't forget, don't drink water coming from the rivers before boiling it. You'd be sick to death. So that means we need to build a fire. Quickly. I only have one fire mushroom left. Here, take it. Good. We'll need to build a lot of things if we want to settle here. I'll set up a workshop with a few tools where we can work quietly. But we'll need resources, wood, stone, ropes. We can scavenge wood from our ship for now. We still had a bit of food left on it too, we should go fetch it. Yes, it won't last long. We mustn't rely on that too much. I looked around and found some things we can use. Check it out. Wood. Rope. Stone. Good job, Kari. We should explore the surroundings some more. We may find some food, resources, and whatnot. And beasts and traps. I agree that we should explore, but be careful. We don't know what to expect. Start working on this camp. We have plenty to do. It is a turn-based game, so you can always take your time to think. Each day is divided into 3 phases, morning and afternoon, during which your characters can perform various tasks on the camp, and night when they discuss, eat, drink, and rest a little before the next day. Most critical resources are your fire and your water. Always keep an eye on their level. Click on this button to access the water and fire management. Right now the fire is completely off. You can light the fire using 5 wood and 1 tinder. Once lit, you will need to feed it some wood when its intensity decreases. Be careful though, without fire the family won't hold for long, and tinder is pretty scarce. Okay. They also can't survive drinking non-potable water, so it needs to be purified in the potable water by boiling it. Notice the decrease of fire intensity in the process. These will definitely require some fine-tuned management. Now is the time to assign some tasks to your characters. There are still some supplies left in your shipwreck. Someone should take care of scavenging it. Scavenging. All the characters can be accessed from the sidebar and just need to be dragged and dropped into an activity slot in the camp. For now, drag Moira and drop her onto the search slot. Great. We'll see later how to execute all the assigned tasks once everyone has something to do. Someone should take care of fetching some more water. Drag Bloodwood and drop her onto the fetch water slot. You definitely need to upgrade your camp to be able to decently live here. The workshop enables the crafting activity and contains many ways to improve your camp. You can build new activity stations and also upgrade existing ones. Assign Eirik to the craft slot. Some stations have additional options available, accessible by clicking on the station. Remember to look for these, especially when a new station has been built. Click on the workshop and choose a crafting plan. Wood is a pretty basic resource, useful to keep the fire blazing and to craft some more things. It's probably a good idea to build a lumber camp as soon as possible. Workshop is currently damaged, which is indicated by the color in the hammer icon on the station's heads-up display. Click here to have the global view of the camp condition and be able to repair the workstations. Every station, apart from the shipwreck and expedition camp, deteriorate a bit every night, every time they are being used by some characters. Lower condition means lower efficiency, so be sure to repair them frequently, keep them at maximum output. Last but not least, exploration. Remember, the family just arrived on an unknown island. Who knows what they will find? Resources? Danger? Maybe even people. Assign Kari to the Explore slot. Finally, all the characters have something to do. Just need to let the time flow and observe the outcome of each activity. You found 4 wood, 2 rope, 1 fabric, 4 fish, 5 fishing bait, 1 Angelica ointment, 3 Celadon ointment, and she gained fatigue and depression. Lose 5 wood, lose 5 rope. Lumber camp is at 48%. Fatigue. Water. Fatigue up. Beach explored. Meadow partially covered. Fatigue partially up. Looks like Kari just finished exploring a new area of the island. Let's have a look and see what's there using the map. Click on the newly discovered area marked with the red exclamation point. Oh, golly. Every area contains exactly one thing you can interact with. Find it and click on it to display all available action. Most of these can only be used a fixed amount of time, and the red ones indicate that you won't be able to do any other action afterwards. Please note that performing these actions won't affect the time of the day, so you can do as many as you wish / can, and also choose to keep some for later. See a bunch of dirty clothes on a makeshift drying pole. Judging from the very, very bad scent coming from them, you don't expect to see a naked, angry man reclaiming them anytime soon if you steal them. It's not a theft when you take someone else's garbage, is it? You quickly take everything you can. Gain fabric. While carrying your loot back to camp, you can feel the back of your neck itching. Some of the clothes were covered in mold and worms and whatnot. You throw up, clean your mouth with dirt-covered sleeve, and resume walking, sick of this life. Back to camp. Some items are usable, which means that they can be used instantly on any character. Those are very helpful in keeping them up and running, so you should definitely remember to use them. You can access Use Items pop-up via the sidebar by clicking directly on a character. Use an item. Try using an item on the character who needs it the most. Well, because you have a personal preference, it's all up to you. Moira is very depressed. It'll take away her depression. If only it were that easy in real life. Oh. That is collective. Collective inventory. In order to manage properly the family's well-being and efficiency, your most valuable asset is the character sheet, where you can find all the pieces of information you need about each character. You can access the character sheet via the sidebar or by clicking directly on any character. The health of a character is composed of 5 distinct parts. If any of these goes all the way to 100%, the character dies. If one of the 4 family members dies, the game is over. Every character has different strengths expressed by their skills. Skills will increase over time when being used. Fatigue, hunger, sickness, innate skills. Skills are grouped in 4 categories, each of which has is being negatively affected by different effects of the health of the character. Mental is affected by fatigue and depression. Physical, fatigue and injury. Concentration, fatigue and hunger. Endurance, fatigue and sickness. So fatigue is the big one to avoid getting. Oh. Great. Stinky. Negative 3. Negative 20 charisma. Charisma. He's courageous. He's well-rounded. He's charismatic. He's intelligent and wise. Agile and stealthy. Strong and hardy. Hardy. Stealthy. He is more mental. Concentration. Crafting and cooking. Healing, fishing, beast handling. Hunting. Fishing and crafting. He's not that great of a crafter. Alright. Every task in the camp is associated with a skill, and a character with a higher skill will yield better results. You should now be able to plan the next phase on your own, leaving the characters to the current tasks, or swap them around depending upon their skills and needs. Use items, repair stations, etc. Once everything seems fine, just click on the next button to end the phase. Fire. Button. Love to know. Okay. Scavenge. Exploring, you can stay exploring. Have any. Oh. The lumber camp is not finished. Why? So... Scavenging. Okay. Scavenging is an endurance skill. Better at it. Much better at it. I think we will keep it where it is for today. More wood. Rope. More fabric. More fish. Arrows. That'll help. Cushion up. Fatigue up. Courage up. Level up. Aggression up. Crafting. Enables woodcutting activity for one character. Fatigued. Inspired. Find girl. Meadow. Fatigue up. Sun is fading, time for the family to make the final arrangements before the night, during which they will chat, drink some water, eat a bit, and sleep. There is nothing set in stone, but a good rule of thumb is to have some food, approximately 1 potable water per person, and to be sure that the fire intensity is high enough so that it won't die out during their sleep. Let us check what we discovered. Wild wheat is growing here, its vibrant gold color promising tasty grains. Harvest. You're our best harvester. You search for the best looking sprouts to bring them back to camp. Grab a fistful of wheat and carefully cut the wheat at the ground. Once you have enough, tie the bundles into sheaves. Dig is up. Got wheat. Got seeds. Our next best. Search for the best looking sprouts. Seeds. Have a hunt as well. So, tall grass is perfect spot to hunt for birds and small rodents. Find the perfect spot to hide within the wheat patch. You're rather comfy and undetectable. You wait for hours, but nothing moves. You wait so long, you end up falling asleep. Maybe you're a bit too comfy. You're woken up by a small rodent climbing over your face to reach the wheat. Praise the gods for your luck. You catch the animal and break its neck. Right. Back to camp. Okay. Got that. Filter. Looks like we are. Okay, that's enough for today. Come everyone, it's time to grab a bite. Try to sleep a little. You can start without me. I want to consolidate this shelter some more. Shouldn't overdo it, Eirik. Shadows are already dancing with us. No, really, I can. I must do it. It's my fault if you... Not again, Eirik. We already discussed that topic. You don't have to take blame alone for what is happening to us. But you heard... Like me, honey. Men that burned our home were after me. They screamed, kill the bastard. I'm the bastard. My burden to bear. Alone. Why do they call you that? That's the story I'd like to hear. We weren't close to dying from starvation, of course. We should make traps. The forest must be full of tiny meat on legs. Full of big dangers. I'd prefer you stay here with me. Plenty to do at the camp. Yeah. Okay, we have some axes, we have some bags. We're good to cut the trees in the forest from now on. I'll let you take care of that. I don't have the muscle for it. You can help too, Moira. You must strengthen your body. You're too weak. They're just like... I'm the sister who's got the mind. You got the muscle. And I got both. And you sure do, child. Cutting trees is tiresome, but hauling them back to camp even more so. Anyone can help, but don't overdo it if you're too tired. You'll just end up hurting yourself. I just want to remind everyone that wood is our main resource for crafting and for keeping our fire. That we shouldn't overlook keeping a steady supply of wood. Every night the characters will most likely be dehydrated. The more potable water you give them, the more likely they will rehydrate. Staying dehydrated means penalties. The dehydration will worsen after the next day. If they reach dehydrated 4 and are still not rehydrated that night, they will die. Drag and drop their allocated ration on each of them. Finally click on the next button. And I'm guessing that this... Okay. You also need to split whatever edible stuff they have. Different foods have different effects. Most of the food is perishable, so a good part of it will rot before the end of the night. They might be better off getting the most value out of it right now. Drag and drop food on each of them until satisfied and proceed to the end of the night by clicking on the next button. Thickness. Night effects. Lowered fatigue. Lowered fire. Some food has gone rotten during the night. Hopefully that can be used as something. Something prevents some station's actions from being carried out. There's a crafting plan. Expedition camp, shelter, water supplies, lumber camp. Don't have enough materials. Herbalist. That will be useful for getting sickness. Rest area. When you can't sleep at night, it's better to get some rest during the day too. Tavern Camp, harvesting camp. That might help. More important, sicker food. I think food is going to be a difficult one, so herbalist takes 5, so build harvesting camp. Stay there. Food that you discover. Sorry, Moira, you're going to have to. Wood. Rope. Fabric. Raw meat. Plants. Tea and depression. You're not going to be doing that again. Let's send the girl to do it. Fatigue is up. Water. Strength up. Fatigue up. Right, we discovered a new area. And we discovered another part of a beach. Ari returns home, running as if she saw a ghost in the forest. Mom, Dad, everyone. Someone. There's someone. A small group of armed men enters the camp. Eirik and Bloodwood step up, raising their arms as a sign of peace. Wolves at the door. A huge muscular man walks in front of the group. Giant axe in his hand. 3 skulls are hanging from his leather belt. Welcome, stranger. We come in peace. Our ship wrecked on the shore a few days ago. Ah, you talk like women, wimp. Say welcome to my axe, coward. As he says these words, he swings his axe with fury, wounding a surprised Eirik. Then everyone charges into battle. Who will fight? Warrior, wild damage dealer. Fast. Prepare to fight. Fights are turn-based. Characters have an initiative value to determine the turn order. Same initiative equals random order. You can check the turn order at the top of the screen. It is refreshed at the beginning of each turn. Your characters have 2 health bars. Lost grey hearts won't have any lasting consequences on them, but each red heart lost will result in more injury and a chance to get a wound. Alright. Each skill requires its character to be given a row to be used. They can easily switch between melee and range rows by using the move skill, but be aware that one can't be considered in the range row if there isn't anyone in the melee one. Makes sense. If everyone's in the back line, there is no front line. Each skill requires a fixed amount of action points to be used. Those APs are refilled every turn. Skills can apply various effects, mostly buffs and debuffs. Also notice that everyone has a chance to resist negative effects. You can always end the turn early to get an extra AP for the next turn. The character must have at least 1 AP to do so. Right, knives guy. Right, we will... Okay. Still her turn. Let's focus. It is your turn now, my friend. Accuracy 70%, 1 to 8 damage. Wild swing, 2 to 4. Melee strike, 2 to 4. I am not pleased with that. Move. Ancient curse. Out of reach. Uncanny litany. Rising blow. What? It's the heal. Right, we will pray to the gods. Oof. Accuracy. Sniper shot. That was not as effective as I'd hoped. You. Melee strike. Oh, knives guy's already gone. We can do that now. Ah, you're dead. Victory. Eric is wounded. He is unscathed. Moira is wounded. The whole family fights valiantly, till the giant man enters the fray with a loud, terrifying laugh. And now the slaughter, he screams. Bjorn Headcleaver. I mean... well, if I'm supposed to lose this fight... I'm supposed to win this fight, then... yeah, that's kinda stupid. Yeah, I'm not supposed to win this fight. Oh, wonderful. Giant man is covered in blood, sweat, tears. His eyes twitch frenetically. Har har har. See who's your master, huh? Freaking weaklings. I'm Bjorn Headcleaver, fools. And everything on that island is mine. So you are mine, mud eaters. I'll explain just once, cause me don't like the talking. So keep your ears opened. You will live until I decide you're of no use to me. Then your tiny freaking heads will add to me collection. Every 7 moons, one of my stupid underlings will come. You'll pay him tribute, understood? You're already lagging behind. I want 10 wood in 5 days. If I'm happy with what I receive, you may live another week, or maybe not. Understood, dimwits? Your life's mine and no way out. Only for the valleys of hell. Ah, the last piece of advice. There are men of mine patrolling the woods. They'll attack you on sight. Can't help it, they must pay tribute too. So it's them or you. Farewell, peasants. If we meet again, believe me, it won't be a good sign for your stupid head. And they left. Eirik, Bloodavad, Kari, and Moira didn't dare move for a while after Bjorn and his men were out of sight. After checking if everyone was more or less fine, they silently returned to their tasks. Was it shame or pain? No one was in the mood to talk about what had happened. Now that I don't like as a mechanic. Fruit Grove. Iron weight. Birds seem interested in the fruit. Maybe you can use them to your advantage to catch some for dinner. Or you could try hunting some small game. Let's kill some birds. A beautiful bird lands on the bush. Take aim at the ground. Falls Falls dead on the ground, still a fruit in its beak. Must have been a very pathetic shot to lose the arrow. You pluck the best looking fruit from the surface of the bush, but you see other ripe ones further in, untouched by animals. Yeah, let's stop there. You have enough in your hands already. Hmm. Level. Here's a new trait from Moira. Initiative, AP, accuracy, max damage. Cooking -5, healing up. Level 3. Trait from Moira. Max damage, healing, fencing dagger, clutch hitter, 25% XP gains, especially early on. Something about her depression, though. Oh. Right. 550. Sickest. Or the sick. Or also the sick. We're also gonna check. Wanted. Great. Inspired. Okay. +10. Lucky. Scavenging +10. Okay. It's crafting. Doesn't harvest. And got it. But your lasting remorse. Coward. Clumsy. Sluggish. Mining, forestry, exploration, hunt. Endurance skills. Exploration skills. Body. Got a brain. That's a mystic. Bad with beasts. Wait a second. Bad with beasts, but she's the best one we've got. Okay. Oh crap. Should talk about, you know. It hurts so much, Mum. I'll lose my leg for sure. Don't exaggerate, child. Moira, can't you do something for our wounds? Here, these are my last potions. Don't waste them on Kari. She's young. She'll get over it. Mom! Sorry I couldn't protect you all. Not your fault, Dad. We're just too strong. I said I hoped that the island was inhabited. Loki spoke through me, I guess. We're still alive, so there's still hope. There's always hope. But what do you think? Was he serious with this tribute thing? I think he was dead serious. We should prepare for this week's payment. 10 wood. You are very silent, Eirik. What do you think? I was thinking about the future. Choose my words carefully. Now is the time for anger. I swear to Odin and Vidar that one day we shall crush this Bjorn's head. Determined. Yeah, another ray of hope. That we may find some helping hands on the island. Or another foe. But I agree, we should definitely explore this island. Find some help. I fear that on our own we are an easy prey. Yes, you said it, Mum. Tomorrow I'm out of this damned camp. We'll be able to gather some fruit now. They aren't too hard to find and not too heavy to bring back to camp. Just be sure to pick up the edible ones. Yeah, and how do we know that? Ask me first. But what if you're not here? I'll give you some of my secrets. Listen well. First, you rub it on your skin. If your arm turns red, it's not good. If not, you can rub it on your lips. If you don't feel anything, you can put it in your mouth. But don't swallow. Do it slowly for a while and see what happens. If you're still alive, you can eat some. But not too much. Wait until the next day. If you're not sick, the fruit is edible. What a pain in the ass. No way. Listen to Moira, child, or you'll feel a pain in the ass. My axe. Don't forget, we can also make juice out of the fruit we gather. When the water is lacking, it can come in handy. Speaking of lacking water, guess what I forgot to do? Some food has rotted. Right, I feel kind of. Today's weather, drought. During the day, fatigue increase plus. Night, fatigue is depression is increased. Fire intensity is decreased. Right, blood of Ed. You need to not build today. You. You. What are your drawbacks? We're going to rest a little bit. Oh, that's what I was going to ever do. Bad condition that. We just need to find something that actually, fixes depression in the game. Hey, you leveled. You get now. Potential heat. That's what he already has. Level up. Max damage plus 2, minus 50. Crafting. Apprentice. Crafter. Fired. Skills. His wisdom goes down. Great. But enough of that. Let us go explore. Scavenging skill is low. But your crafting skill is high. Crafting, maybe not high, but better than others. Filter. Oh, use stone to repair. Forge, fishing, mining camp. Iron and stone. Anyone upgrade from the workshop? Ancient knowledge. Okay. So there are some roadblocks put in. First thing, upgrade thing. Focus on getting better shoe. Herbalist. I will have you rest for. Wood. Fatigue. And depression. Okay, let us check what we have. Convert. 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 Okay. Should be good for sleep now. Wow, my bitrate's all over the place. Myra, you who are an adept in the secret meanings, do you think the gods have abandoned us? I don't know, the runes aren't clear. I sense a disruption surrounding this island. I feel very far away from the gods, but maybe nearer than ever at the same time. It's strange. You think it has to do with the storms that constantly hit us while at sea? I believe they aren't the cause of the disturbance. Maybe a side effect. There's definitely something in the air. Whether we should find the source of it or flee it like hell, I cannot say. We can find the secret to Thor's mighty strength or Skadi's swiftness. I say we seek it out with all our heart. Let's hope that you don't find Loki's tricks along the way, sweetie. thought I ate. Food. Great. Trout. Wonderful. Hey, they're doing that. We don't find something that can freshen. Game's not going to last very long. Encounter. Fight. Archer and Plunderer. thought her turn was already over. Scrap meal. Lost shipment. Search for loot. Whatever the barrel contained, the sea claimed. Maybe the waves didn't scatter the contents of the barrel too far away. Search the area for the lost contents of the barrel. Shimmering light in the sand catches your eye. You dig a little to find a small iridescent stone, warm to the touch. Lucky you. Fire crystal. Foul-smelling potion. Back to camp. Expressions. Like there's not much that... Healthy meal. Like to get some healing. -20 injury. Item. -10 sickness, +5 hunger. There we go. -5 fatigue. Right, I think everybody's where they're supposed to be. Okay, we got that taken care of. We are going to spend tomorrow resting. Hopefully we don't have the damnable drought going. Another encounter. Knives guy. I don't like that Moiro is in the front. Kind of a... Oh, she's in front because she was the one that was out there. But it's still a debuff. Move to front. Come on. I wanted to do that, but I attempt to do this. Oh. Dead.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Ornate coffer. Carefully open, of course. Check surrounding. Something bugs you. This seems to have been abandoned not that long ago. In plain sight. Ah. Wonderful. Not necessarily a trap, maybe something happened to the owners. You took a break and attacked. You look for clues on what happened. You venture far away from the chest, but still find nothing. At least it means it's not a trap. With that in mind, you walk back to the treasure coffer. While you're away from the chest, somebody smashed it open and looted. Yep. It's rather unforgiving, this game. Okay. Ah. We'll be able to really go hunting now. We've crafted a good bow. Yes. Calm down. You know you need arrows too. Yeah. Pain. Luckily I made a few during my spare time. Here. Wow. Too cool, Dad. We'll go hunting together tomorrow. Lots of pleases, pretty please. We'll go, but beware, you must make each arrow count. We don't have much. We'll have to make new ones. Need a bit of wood and iron tip to make good arrows. We can make that at the forge. Yes. Make traps too. That's very handy. Less dangerous than hunting. You know nothing about hunting, Mom. Traps? So boring. Listen to your mom, child. Traps are a very good tool to use if you want to have food on your plate every night. Don't forget that if we hunt to feed ourselves, it's not by pleasure. But, yes, Dad. You should respect the lives of animals. They're like us, trapped in this life. They feel pain like humans do. We kill them only by necessity. You must respect their life and kill only to eat, like they do. Yes, Dad. I know, sorry. But it's still funnier than cooking or cleaning the floor. I think they meant funner. Look what I have, 2 juicy rabbits. How did you get them? Well, that's easy. I spotted their hole a few days ago. Every day I crawled in the bushes and waited for them to come out. It only took me 4 hours to shoot the 2 of them. Not bad, huh? Good, depression is down. Yeesh. That's nice, sweetie. But until we manage to craft new arrows, you shouldn't waste yours like that. We may be attacked by deadlier foes than 2 little rabbits. You'll be happy to have 1 or 2 arrows for them. Okay, I guess it's our only choice. Starve to death then. Perfect plan, Mum. Don't be so insolent. One day you'll really piss someone off. Someone who can kick your sorry ass real hard. Okay. She thinks she's always right, but one day she'll see. Good. Now help me with these rabbits. If there's a drought again tomorrow, this game's over. I'll feed the bastards. Honey. Kari needs to stay there. Okay, leveled up. Back pain. Great. Crafting. Harvesting -5. But you get level up. Have Revivalist. Health. Experienced Harvester. Okay. That is a good way to get some extra water. And that is more efficient. I think doing it this way. How many days until we have to have the day 5? So tomorrow we spend a day chopping trees. Alright, we'll end the day. I'm so tired. I even sleep at night with all these bugs and scary sounds coming from the forest. When it's raining, it's the worst. The roof has more holes than cheese. I should fix it. If we have the resources, I'll do it. We arranged a comfy bed if you want to take a nap during the day. If you're too tired, I prefer that you nap a whole afternoon instead of doing work badly. Yes, a good nap is all I need. With a strong, naked man lying next to me, if it's not too much to ask. Right, Kari? Be snoring like Dad, no thanks. I snore? Sometimes at night I feel the earth trembling and I wake up fearing that Ragnarok is upon us. That's so true. He looks sad, I should talk to him. Hello, you. Know any good-looking strong men in the vicinity to share my bed? Stop it, you sound like your sister. She seems to have adapted to the situation quite well for once. She puts on a brave face, but I'm sure she's shaking inside like we all should. She's tough, it's in our family blood, we never surrender. You won't surrender either, my strong Viking man. Never, as long as I have you and Kari. Ah, she's not dehydrated. Oh yes, give milk to the one that's fatigued, because for some reason milk adds fatigue. It's raining. Fatigue increases during the night, depression increases during the night, fire intensity. Oh, yeah, probably going to end the game. Not building any day. Friend. Up lumber. That'll help. Ooh. Oh. They would. Fatigue and depression. You don't need to do that anymore. Do what you're good at. He's gonna stay there chopping lumber. Wonder if we can make rope. I am good with that. Leveled up. Fatigue up, depression up. Got critical hit power. All of power. Experience minor. Firing fishing. What are your skills in fishing is pretty high. Mining is pretty low. Yeah, I think we can do the firing fish. Determined. Energized. Heal. Like speed, call it the healer. Excited. Love treasure. Fast depression recovery. Loud snore. Okay. Belts. Yes, you have a level up. Sluggish Butcher. No. Hunter, no. Fatigue resistant. The acrobat. We'll do fatigue. Right, let us constructing plan. Fishing camp, we need stone. Stone, we need a mine. So, I think we can. Rope. Tavern. When the moral fatigue is too heavy, it's good. Oh. Huh. Guessing that's going. Tavern next. Shelter. Status. Up in stone. Should be good. In the day. I'm glad to have taught you how to hunt back home. I miss our hunting trip. So bad. There's only you, me, the bow, and the target. Nothing else existed anymore. If time had stopped and the gods were watching us, they must have laughed at your first shot, remember? Dad, that's not funny. The wind was strong. Strong enough to blow your arrow behind you? Giants must have been at work. Blame the teacher. He didn't tell me anything. I didn't want to take the risk that you could surpass me on your first shot. I want to keep your respect. For a little while longer, I must let you have a hard time before giving you all the hints. You'll have my respect forever, Dad. You're the best hunter I know. You're a sweet girl. You'll soon realize that's not true. But until then, you're the best for me, Dad. Good. Oh, I forgot to stoke the fire. You go out tonight, isn't it? Tomatoes. Honey. Harvesting. Level 4. Dig up. Dash. It's been 5 days since Bjorn raided the camp and asked for his tribute. Everyone was growing nervous from the wait. No one's coming. We may be lucky after all. They have forgotten about us. Let's wait a bit more before getting our hopes up. They waited in silence for a whole hour, then their hearts racing when... Look, someone's coming. Saw a scruffy man riding a donkey slowly advancing towards their camp. The mule was loaded with big heavy baskets, making it walk more slowly than one could think possible. The man on the mule was wearing somewhat fancy linen clothes, but ruined by the dirt and a puzzling sense bad taste. Coming, coming, say hello to your new best friend. Elof's the name, my little ponies. Friend? Little? Ponies? What? You lost your tongue? Born cut it out already? Continued laughing for a while, almost choking on his own joke. Haha, you're too funny. I think we'll get along fine, my little birdies. Well, 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 all things must come to an end. So, what did my master tell me again? 15 wood, that's it. Okay, put him here, please. Bjorn told us to gather 10 wood, no more, no less. 10 wood? You sure? Yes. You must have forgotten to tell you about my share. Your share. You give me a little extra for my trouble, I'll make it worth you, my little duckies. I have it. We'll give you 15 wood as a token of our friendship. We came here in peace, we don't want to start a senseless fight. Good boy, good boy. But so you know, the fight started as soon as you put foot on this cursed land. Being docile just makes the fight last a bit longer. Better than nothing, heh? So it's time to say goodbye to my little kittens. Next gift to our great master Bjorn, praised be thy name. We want 8 potable water... Wow. In 7 days, no more, no less. But don't forget my share, wink wink. Farewell, my little ponies, may we never meet again. I hate this man. I hate this man's smell. Ponies? Oh! That's what we're supposed to be doing. We've got a task list. I didn't notice that. Natural resources are not infinite. Some stations rely on these. The more they are used, the less resources they will yield, and the more strenuous the task will become. They will replenish over time, so you might as well find some alternative resources in the meantime. Interesting. Good to know. Ah yes, someone leveled up. Cooking. The only one without any detriment. Is my only other good explorer. What? Great. King stash. Right, so how much lumber do we have now? Got 5 lumber. You're gonna have to do, but at least tomorrow you can work on your depression by getting drunk. Hopefully. Wood. Rope. Fear. Lucky. And fatigue. And depression. Eat it. Damn you. Fatigue. Fresh fruit. fatigue, and depression. Like that the little bar puts up there. Okay, what else do we need to do? We need to stoke the fire. We need to stoke the fire, otherwise it will go out. Alright. So Eirik, you want to talk now? About what? You know what. Don't test my patience, Moira. Not in the mood, not tonight. Okay, okay, straight to the point then. Why did they call you a bastard, those men who burned our home? You must know something, right? No? Okay, good night then. Effects. Hunger. Okay, share the food. Why does it feel like their hunger's going up faster than before? Next. Fatigue is down. Hunger is down. Depression is down. Or throat. Down. You need to take a rest, my... Any day. And now you finish the tavern. Items. An item. Okay, that's good. That's not so good. Now let's find out what drunk means. Drunk. Vomiting. Or throat. Sore throat was just a random. My hunter. He is my hunter. Not going to be due. Okay. There's a crafting plan. Okay, we built that. Mining camp next. Left of the didn't tell me. Scavenge. One you left. We're not a good scavenger. Or, however, a good explorer. Well, you're not. What are you even good at? Healing. Not just... That's what I like to see. Oh, I didn't want to leave him there. That was my mistake. Let us check. Fire up. Let us end our day. Much fun tonight. Sometimes it's hard. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I'm fed up with these beds and almost everything on this island. Okay, I guess it's time I unveil my secret weapon. Wanted to keep it hidden as long as I could for the direst times, but it's time now. Spit it out, Moira. If it's another of your jokes, it's already not funny. Shh, little girl. You know nothing, Kari. I bring you the ultimate mood reliever, the gift of Odin himself, the beverage of the gods. I named one full bottle of good mead from home. What are you waiting for, you sly little ginger fox? Open the bottle. Skull. Feels great down the throat. You too, Kari. It tastes weird. I don't like it. Give me the bottle back. I just want to make sure. I've set up a nice little place in the camp where we can relax when the burden of this life grows too heavy on our shoulders. But remember, drinking alone is sad. It's a place to enjoy good company. Take the time to talk a little and drink. If we don't have alcohol, we can always just talk. It's better than nothing. Boring. Here, take these. I had some beers left in hiding. Eirik, I know it's kinda late now, but I wanted to thank you. For what? For letting me stay with you and the family at your house back home. I know that I can be a burden, and I never thanked you for that. It was your sister's choice, but I respected it. I know that your bond is very strong since what happened in your childhood. Eirik, the sage as they call him. Yeah, it was not nice. But that's another story. Let's focus on one where we starve on a strange, godforsaken island. Share the food. Rates effects. Peak down. Hunger down. This up. Depression down. No longer drunk. Has a hangover. Food stash gone. Vomiting removed. Starving 3 days. Hangover. Okay. After we finish the mine, the kitchen is next. And we have rain. Alright, Moira. You stay crafting. You, on the other hand, what can we do with you? You know what? We're gonna send you exploring. What have you found? New area. Almost two. And an encounter. You're gonna be in the front row. And bring you in. Oh, everyone's up front. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. Just did you. You. Hit and run. Bounce. And then in turn. Or I'll risk it. It was worth the risk. Focus. He'll go first.
Yeah.
Daft bastard.
Yeah.
Little bash. Missed. Well, we'll try to shield bash again. Not that great. You. There we go. Right, let's see what we found. Ender tree. A fungus. You look at the fungus attached to the bark puzzled. You can't remember what they are used for. You scratch your head. Ah, it's tinder. Harvest the tinder. Scratch the bark with an... Unfortunately, it rips. Let's... other wood. Tree is still not in very good health. Finding good branches is tricky, but you're up to the challenge. Start selecting healthy wood. Up there. Check the sap. Check the sap, it's very sticky. A nice light amber color and a sugary smell. It tastes amazing, sweet as honey. Gather some. Failed. Empty your water gourd and fill it with delicious liquid. If you leave it to ferment, it will produce a delightful mead. Ooh. Right, back to camp. You... there. You bud weld. Take a nap. Still, yeah, you can... what are our food stores like? Food's running a little thin, but we'll have... of mining. Oh no, we finished the mine. Crafting plan. But we can't do the cooking pot because we don't have stone. So... and... ends. Wait. Can't be there. Oh, good mining. Skills. Mining, 24. 36. 1. 38. I guess you're not going to be exploring. Moira. Keep forgetting, is Moira good at exploring or not? He's decent at exploring. Yeah, Moira will go exploring. Hurry, mining. Go exploring. We need to go to the workshop and... not gonna be able to do it after ones. We're going to gate. And... forge, we need the stone to make. Fishing camp, we need 1 stone to make the camp. Dryer. Injuries haven't become as detrimental yet, so we're going to do that next. You lose some fatigue. Ooh, it is a detriment right now. We need to do that. We'll go back to chopping lumber tomorrow. Back to making that. New area. And an encounter. We're going to be the... Yeah. That's a shame. And that's death. End your turn. Try another ancient curse. That. Ooh. Load of wood. Well. It takes you a while to notice her. Black feathers, carved bones, a young girl wearing what seems to be animal skin sewn together. Looks at you expectantly. Her gaze is intense, traces of red color her skin, but you can't say if it's blood or dye. You've got the highest charisma sword. You. Hello? Are you hurt? Keeps looking at you, watching your every move. Her pose doesn't look threatening, but her muscles are tense. She seems to be ready for anything. Her grip is firm on the handle of her crude weapon. Mean you no harm. What's your name? She seems to release a bit of her grip on the weapon, but she keeps gazing at you and no sounds come from her mouth. Crouch and slowly lift your hands, revealing your empty palms. After what seems to be an eternity, she slips her club into her belt and stands up. Point your finger at her, then you, then in the cap's direction several times. She looks at you with a mischievous smile, as if she perfectly understands you, and nods. She You get back to the camp. She follows you at a distance, cautiously, silent and nimble as a cat. She's now part of your community, for better or worse. Well, we found somebody new. New people joined your community. Don't forget to assign a task to your new characters. At the end of the day. Alright, you... Going to go back. That. Ah, she's at 0 across the board. That's wonderful. Level up. Let us see what she has. She's courageous, she's agile, and she's stealthy. Good at exploration, fishing, and hunting. I think she's going to become our fisher. But let's see what her traits say. Daredevil. She takes damage just from existing. Can't cook. Sickly, and she's weak-willed. Well, doesn't that just counter itself out? Those just counter each other out. Dancing dagger, dodge, and initiative. Minus to crit. Crafting, counter-strike. Strength. We're going to take the strength. Only 1 level. That's fine, that's fine. Alright. I'm gonna continue building that. You and you. Yes. Mother and daughter should. Okay. That's what we'll do. You can continue exploring. Actually, no. We'll put the wild girl exploring. Scavenger really low. We'll put you there again. No, crap. Crap. Yes, we are not left alone in this damned island. Only a crazy tyrant's neighbor. I must confess that I thought we were doomed for a moment. Now there's hope, even if it's just a spark. Let's still be cautious. Don't give our trust too easily. Try to talk a bit with people we recruit in our camp. Knowing their true motives could be a matter of life and death. As long as they help on the camp, I don't care to chit-chat with them. You'll help too, Kari. I don't want you to stay silent all day long. Frigg gave you a lovely voice. Use it. And with a smile, child. Even you, Dad? Let's keep in mind this is our camp. If we don't trust someone anymore, we can always kick them out. Yes, more people also means more problems and less food. So let's choose our strategy with caution. Oh, what's your name? Don't know how to talk. I see you have a tongue sticking out when you eat. Talk now. Why you gotta be a dick? Maybe if you asked her nicely, Dad. Hi, I'm Kari. This is my dad. He's a bit blunt. He's great. What's your name? Don't talk. We'll have to kick you out of our camp, you know. No. It's her name, dummy. Waves her head in appropriation. First time hearing that word. Good. Another annoying child to look after. Nice to meet you, Shona. Where do you come from? Somewhere else. Okay, baby steps. What should we ask next? Tell me, Shauna, what is your trade? How can you help with the camp? Shauna can't help with talking. Figure as much. Hunting, Shauna can help. Yes, you look like someone who lives close to nature, I'd say. That was a subtle way to tell her she needs a bath, quick. Smell good for hunt. Sleep good for hunt. Now sleep. I found a good spot not far from here. Good spot for what? A mining spot. Plenty of good sturdy rocks and an iron vein. That's a good opportunity. We want to make sturdier buildings and tools. We'll need those. But it's so heavy. I'll leave it to strong men. I'm not able to mine these things. You could help, Moira. I can, so I don't understand why you couldn't. But you're more manly than I am. Manly? It's true that Mom is scary sometimes. Wow, stop it right here, girls. Don't be upset, dear Eirik. You've married a manly woman. It's not a problem, you know. Moira? Let her talk. She's always been jealous of me. I don't know why. You don't know why? Ha! That's the best one. Look at yourself, sister, and you'll know why. Good night. Angry. What's wrong with her? Nothing, honey. She's tired like all of us. And my fire's going to go out tonight. It's a good thing I found that tin. Spare the water. Next. Spare the food. You need to do some. Ah, wonderful. Okay. They're okay with depression. They're going to be drinking tomorrow. Next, and the fire goes out in the night. Hangover goes away. Loud snore goes away. Night effects. Yep. Saw that coming. Because I didn't remember to... I think it's kind of a little bit of a bad design to not allow you to stoke the fire after you get in there. Drinking alone is not a solution. Why? Go there. Relax mode. You don't need party mode yet. Expedition camp shelter. Why are you in the shelter? You were... there. Please be enough. Bastard. Depression down. Depression down. Harvesting up. Fresh fruits +8. Constitution up. Level 5. explored. New area. Teague. No encounter. Wonderful. Floating chest. Examine closely. You pull up the coffer ashore and examine it. Small runes are carved in the bottom of the chest. It says, "Bury me." Bury somewhere. You feel as you should bury it somewhere near, and you know exactly the spot as if the chest was guiding your hand. You dig the dirt with your bare hands for hours and finally hide the chest. If you haven't gone completely crazy, you know that you will be rewarded someday. You hope. Strength goes up. Speed goes up. Alright. Back to camp. Okay. You need to finish that project. You two just need to continue drinking. And you will soon have something prior. These things should be built in a certain order, and I didn't right order, which is odd. Next. Prior is built. Depression goes down. Depression goes down. Fresh fruit goes up. +2 depression. Water goes down. Got an encounter. Trail. Well, I do like the fact that she goes relatively quickly. So, Asian stance. Sniper shot. Next, hit and run. Run, we shall hit and run. Is it a rain? It's a single. Hit and run the knives guy since he seems to be. I selected the knives guy, not the drunkard. Aim him. You miss. Buff still go through. Drunkard's turn. buffed him. Oh. Axe throw. In the front. Wild swings all enemies in melee row. You hit one of them. All enemies in any row. Train of arrows. Wonderful. Focus again. Fall on yourself. And then a focus. Back up one. Triple fermented ale. That's a heal, I'm not going to be happy. Buff initiative, damage resistance. Hell. Okay. Initiative, damage resistance 2. Dodge minus 15%. That drunkard is not a happy to have around. Save. War cry.
Yeah.
Back. Supposed to be knocked back. Oh, never mind. Oh, that again.
Yeah.
Let's go with the one that is. Crit for 2. That was horrible. Hey. Wonderful. You're supposed to move to the front on that. Right. Wild swing. Drunkard triple fermented ale. Oh, that's why he took 2 damage from that crit. God. Enough to do. Good. Okay. Blood-wounded, wounded. Is going to be my new floor, period. Okay. Curious grave. Look for clues. Closely inspect the tomb, looking for clues on who it might belong to. Examine the runes. Failure. Can't read those very old runes, still you think the owner of this tomb is important. You kneel and pray for its soul. Bones. No clue what's gonna happen with this one, so let's... Don't see these bones as remnants of human beings, but as tools in this new world, so you take them back to camp without regrets. Grave digger. Grave. I'm not gonna open the grave. However, we need to find out what grave digger... Scavenging +5, okay. They don't need to be there anymore. There's a plan, choose crafting plan. Fire stone. Healing tent. Both require heal wounded in this. Okay. I can't tell if the birds are outside or in the game. I'm pretty sure they're in the game because it's way too late for birds to be chirping here. Water. Oh, you were going to do mining again. Mine. Bone. Try some salt. How do we get salt? Try fruit. In the day. What's the point of bringing back little rabbits and fish to the camp? If we don't eat them right away, we'll have to throw them away. So frustrating, I don't even want to hunt anymore. Easy, child, for every problem there's a solution. Meat and fish can be salted and dried in the sun. Not as good as fresh food, but it doesn't spoil before a long time. Here, some salt I preserved. It will come in handy. Yes, we can't just live day by day. We must start to plan ahead in preparation for hard times. And hard times will come. The gods seem to bear a grudge against us. Or against me. Don't forget, we can dry fruit too. It's not very good, but you can eat them. I don't eat seeds, no thanks. I prefer your cooking, Mom. Wolf Pup Kari, tell Shanna about Tribe. Tribe? My family, you mean? Well, there's Mom, Dad, and my Aunt Moira. They can all be a pain in the ass, but each one in a different way. They don't want to play with Kari? Play? Definitely not. Moira can be funny sometimes, but my parents, they're so boring. Let's play a game. Yeah, maybe. What are the rules? Easy. Johnny and Kari run and go as fast as possible. First one who runs out of breath loses. Sounds like fun, let's play. It's a really silly idea, but I need some silliness at the moment. I'll need to wait a bit until everyone's sleeping. I don't think my parents would approve. Great. Gunnar can't wait. They snuck out into the night and ran under the stars like if there was no tomorrow. Hearts beating, winds blowing, feet thumping. It was foolish, dangerous, and liberating. Running, jumping, falling, and laughing. They came back bruised, exhausted, and happy. That's what we want. Fatigue goes up, yeah. Sprained foot. Injury. Dehydrated. Spare the food. Alright. Don't know how much the dried fruit is going to give me tomorrow. Everyone, bit of cheese. For some milk. Dash it all. That. Okay. No one should be hungry now. Good. Really hope there's a use for this rotten food. As I said, I hope it's fertilizer. We've got a rainy day. Storm. That's new. Depression and fatigue will increase. Food dryer has 25% chance to rot overnight. Food on the dryer will dry 10 to 30 overnight. Every half day a random camp station will be damaged. 10 to 25. That is stupid. Crafting that. The herbalist. Like that's where we'll get hemp to make a rope. Oh, or level up. You get Immobile Fortress. Healing. The Resistance. Apprentice Hunter. Expert Cook. This is going to be better for the party, I think. Green foot. Agility exploration down. Okay. Okay. Everyone is somewhere appropriate. Five wood, -5 rope. -1 stone. Herbalist, 60% done. Well, that wasn't fun. Hmm. New area discovered. Added fractured leg. Not a fan of that. Sunken longship. Inspect. The wreckage of a once glorious Viking longship lying on the shore. You take some time to appreciate the fine craftsmanship of the figurehead. Ooh. Search the wreckage. Yeah, you're gonna be the best. You approach the wreckage looking for anything useful. As you arrive near, you realize vultures are nesting here. You swiftly steal a few eggs. You won't be able to do more with the beast still there. He's leveled up. Shoot the bird. You notice a creepy vulture hanging on the mast of the ship, guarding it. You have to make the bird go away. 50% chance. We fail. Oh well. You take your bow and aim at the creepy vulture. The arrow flies through the air and lands on the mast. Startled, the scavenger squawks and circles around you, threatening. You ready yourself to dodge its attack. It vomits on you instead. You were not prepared for that. You run away, clearly disgusted by this odd defense mechanism. It will take hours to get rid of the gooey substance off your clothes. Oh, we can try to shoot the bird again. Kill it. Another failure. 50-50 chance. Try it one more time. Kill it. The RNG in this game is dreadful. Okay, so far we are at... That's not accumulative. But still, 50 chance. The odds of it... There we go. Take an arrow and aim at the nasty bird. The wreckage is now clear of its feathery threats inside. Proceed for small game for tonight. Or meat. Search the wreckage. Start searching the pockets of the poor seafarers. From the look of what is left of them, they used to be merchants. They salvage whatever goods the moss didn't damage. Rope. Bones. Fabric. On. Shepherd crook. Loki's cape. Scavenge wood. Who's gonna be the best at this? We got 86, got 78, got 72, got 61, 30. Well, it looks like it's gonna be you, girl. Start gathering dry planks from the boat. Most are covered in moss, but there are a lot to pick up. It takes long hours of work to bring them back to camp. Destroying the beautiful figurehead makes you a bit sad, but who needs art now? Good. Back to camp. We are 4 hours lighter. Try some food. Oh, it takes 4 to dry 1. I hope that salt is easy to come by in this game. Otherwise that's gonna be... Oh, darn it. Wait. You need to rest a bit. You'll rest tonight and then I will have you rest... no. Yes, we need the stone for tomorrow. Alright, we've made the herbalist. You're gonna go and do herbalizing. Herbalife that actually works. Well, at least we got the water to turn into the jerk off. Forestry goes up. Goes up a level 2. Wood. Teague. Constitution. Fortified. Good. And did you encounter somebody? No, you did not. Alright, Kari. See what your level gives you. Critical resistance, experienced breeder. Sounds horrible. Depression gains down. Firing crafter. Cautious striker. No. Silly acrobat. Resistant. Mind over body. We'll take the courage. Fortified. Constitution plus 10. Oh, you can level up as well. Green smell and Z. Fast sickness recovery. Crafting. Crafting is creation. Instant miner, frenzied. I think we'll take frenzied. Welsh princess, suspected witch, wild girl, restless adventurer, unwilling hero. Alright. Let us... here. Oh, we're gonna drop you. I keep screwing up the fatigue and the depression meter. Need some more stones for that. However, the healing tent not require stones. You can stay there crafting. You can go there. We'll focus 0 to 2 healing plant. We're gonna go with healing plant. You are not a miner, you don't go there. Go back to working. We don't have much food today. Hopefully this will change. Moira, I need your guidance on one important matter. If you want to know how to make love to a man, it's kind of late. No. Really, no. I think there's plenty of good herbs we can harvest in the forest, but I don't know what to take. Do you have any advice on that? Too bad, I thought we'd have some girl talk. So we can fetch some healing plants. That's always useful if we want to heal our bodies at some point. We could bring back some hemp too, I showed you what it looks like. With it you can make strong ropes, very useful to craft new things in the camp. And if you find seeds of all sorts, I can take that too. Yeah, we could grow vegetables, wheat or other things with the good seeds. Yes, always useful. That's it. So do you need bed advice now? No thank you, I can handle myself quite well in this area. Is Moira a medicine woman of tribe? Oh yes, I'm a living remedy to everyone's ailments and problems indeed. People come to me, I send them back with my foot in their arse. Works most of the time. Ah, Moira likes jokes. Shana likes jokes. But what Shana means is, Moira talks to spirits, yes? Oh, I talk a lot, but they never listen. We shouldn't be stranded in this shithole if they did, would we? I know a few things about spirits and gods, yes, but I don't do miracles. What about devils? Moira talks to them too? As I said, most of the time spirits don't give a crap about what I want, so I try to let them do the talking. And what I hear most often makes no sense, so even if I'm told I'm a witch, I know no devil. But you seem to know one, Shana. Who is Ike Mudim? Don't say that name. Ike Mudim is a black man, hunter of hunters. Ike Mudim followed Shana here. Shana can feel it. Shana didn't use red powder for protection, and Shana can't find any on Cursed Island. So it's only a matter of time before Ike Mudim catches Shana. Let him come, girl. If he's a man, a good kick in the balls will make him think twice, trust me. Hydrated. Everyone drink the water. This ain't no Jonestown deal. Just drink the water. Okay. You're most... take a little bit of fatigue. Safe side. We'll get some healing herbs tomorrow, and hopefully that will help. Goes down. Yeah, you need to rest. Day 12, only raining. Good. Yeah, you can stay out and do that. You can stay out and do that. Go in the shelter. Explore. Everybody's doing what they need to do. New area. And we're attacked. Yep. You go. Go. Oh joy. Of course he goes first. Right. And run. Knife guy. I will hit the drunkard. And he resisted the knockback, which is exactly what I wanted. End your turn. Okay. You rolling? Same initiative. You definitely need to be taken out. damage. Hmm. 70%. 5%. Alright. So who are you gonna hit, Plunderer? Going to insult her. Good deal. Forgot she's got a greater... What a taunt and move him.
Yeah!
Not what we wanted. There we go. He's bleeding. Have any means of fixing? Wonderful, wonderful. And what are the herbs that we found? -10 sickness. These trick. -10 sickness plus 5 hunger. 5 injury. -10 fatigue plus 5 hunger. -20 depression. 5 fatigue. -5 hunger. Health plus 5. Depression. East handling. This. Fatigue. Most fatigue. Or vegan hunger. We're in the rest area, but you're gonna go back here mining. Stay there. Freshness. Crafting that. Play today. Plants focusing on healing. Right, we're good. Oh, one more day. Did one of the things spoil? Okay. We're set for tomorrow. Good, no, excellent news. Run into you. Kari is not really your daughter. We can get rid of her anytime. What? Moira, don't say such things. Come on, smile. Aunt Moira is incredible. Everyone should rejoice. Yeah. We'll make songs about you, and you'll have to spit it out. Try your best kennings, dear sister, because I found. Hold your breath. Powders. That's all. You'll learn, stupid boyish girl, that these powders can save your life. It's not one of your phony remedies you used to sell to the global sailors. You know nothing, Eirik. These powders have real healing properties, knowledge only the wisest of the Seven Sages could harness. If what you say is true, Moira, that's great news indeed. We'll need those gifts from the gods. Here, take these. Arrow, Angelica, Wormwood, Verbena. Excellent. I hope these powders can regrow heads too, for when Bjorn comes, Bjorn will come for us. Okay, Mike is going to go off momentarily for eating. Last piece of equipment I could bring back from our old ship. Now we'll have to fend for ourselves. I hope we made good use of the resources we had. What if we wasted some on useless things? I don't think anything we build will be superfluous. Let's review our needs. We need a steady supply of wood to continue to build things. And for our fire. Yes, don't forget that the fire is vital, not only to warm ourselves, but also to cook, boil water, etc. If we lose it, making a new one will be hard. We need to find this weird mushroom that grows on trees. Without it, no fire. What else do we need? Ropes to tie things up? Yes, and a lot. That's a good start to build things. We need a supply of food now that our reserves from our old home are exhausted. We can hunt, yes, and fish, and we can gather fruit, if we know which ones are edible. I can help with that. Of course we need water too. And some healing plants. Diseases are brought on us by the gods, but we can fight back a little. If we keep on exploring, I'm sure we'll be able to find more resources too. If we can provide all the basics, we'll have a chance to survive and think about settling here for good. Don't forget the tributes to Bjorn too. We must work twice as hard to feed this pig until we take care of him. I can't see it happening before a long, long time. Let's just focus on work for now. So it's time we start tending to our wounds and heal our bodies, don't you think? Yes, disease and injuries are our worst enemies. That, and Bjorn. Of course, we'll have to trust Moira for that stuff, she knows things. Yeah, I know. Burn the witch and all that shit. I know how to brew potions that can heal your body, yes? But for that, we'll need some rare plants. Plants? We'll have to eat grass like cows. No, my little lamb, even if it makes you nicer. They have various uses. You can apply them to your own wounds, take them boiled in water, etc. I brought some pretty flowers from my last trip in the forest. Do you think it would be of any use? Flowers. Haha, I recognize my sister here. Face of flowers, they call you back home. Let me see this garbage. Oh. You may have found something useful after all. I forgot you were the lucky one. Lucky? I don't know how it can apply to us right now. In our bad luck, you still have your dark, handsome husband. I'm just alone. Hey, leave me out of it. I didn't say anything. Then continue to do so. Let's go to bed. We're all tired. You need it the most. Down below 50. Right. Grout. Wonderful. Let's take care of these now. Little animals. Want some. Steal their food. The animals realize you're stealing from them and retaliate. One bites your hand and the other gets outside and hisses at you. They're nastier than you look. Want some... Failure! Because of course it fails. The arrow lands in the bark. The whole family of strange wild cats all go out and circle the trunk protectively. They hiss at you and send rocks. They are quite impressive, actually. They are fiercer than they looked at first. Wait. Can't trap them. Strange blue woman with cats. You blink your eyes several times just to be sure they aren't deceiving you. What you see is astounding. Tall blue woman sitting on a massive marble throne. She only wears some sort of feather cape, and her naked body is covered in runes. Ah, and she is guarded by 4 gigantic cats. She doesn't seem to have noticed you, but the cats have. They purr and lick their giant paws while staring at you with their disdainful eyes. Those cats are scary. You try to hail the woman from a safe, far enough position, but she doesn't seem to notice you. In fact, she doesn't seem to be moving at all. You even wonder if she's not asleep. There's no beating around the bush. If you want to check her out, you'll have to get past these monstrous felines. Dance with confidence, and I fail. No! You take a few confident steps towards the throne and the annoying cats. The 4 of them freeze in an instant and start hissing at you. You're at paw's reach, but weirdly they don't make any move toward you. Come safely close to the throne and can check out the blue woman in detail. She is not sleeping. She is in some sort of trance, her blank eyes staring into the void. You think that maybe some physical contact would wake her up. You take a step towards her, but you seem to have crossed an invisible line. In a blink of an eye, you feel 4 pairs of claws ripping through your back. You scream in pain, fall to your knees, and crawl out of reach of the 4 guardian beasts. Check out the blue woman again. She is not sleeping. Okay. Failure. No! You search around the throne of the blue lady, not too close to her, and you find something, a large flat stone like many of the others, but someone carved runes on one side. You put the stone in your purse and move away from the throne. Once back to camp, the others will want to have a look at it. Maybe if you manage to read the runes, the secret of the mysterious lady will be lifted. Ah! Colonize the island. Okay, what do we need today? It's gonna be a horrible day. You need to go back to searching for herbs. Rest. No one needs to rest. We got one person that needs depression. Can last enough. Of course. let's go and check out. Prepare healing items. Oh, wonderful. Not what I was expecting. You don't need to stay there anymore. We can build a cooking pot. Might as well get their depression down lower. And she can go sleep. Oh, that actually takes... Much as I'd like to, we do need to do the cooking pot sooner than later. Depression is down. Up. Depression is down. Draws water. Temp. Needs. Ability. That horrible man is coming. Prepare yourself. But this is our life now. Have to wet our pants every 7 days. I don't fear my life, child. I'm scared of what would happen to you if I died. I fear for my life. Shh, he's here. Hello, my little bunnies. How's your day? Miserable, I figured so. Just looking at your faces makes my day. But enough with the pleasantries. Have what I came for. Could give him water from our non-potable barrel, he won't know the difference. Going to give him 8 potable water. Yeesh, not making a little extra effort for poor Elof, eh? Tisk tisk tisk. So I guess everything is in order. You see, when you play by the rules, everyone is happy. Everyone but us, Trollface. Now that you're accustomed to this beautiful island, we'll ask a bit more, wink wink. Next time, 30 wood. Break a leg, or Bjorn will. Horrible at that. Water. I don't have food. Everyone listen please. We found a new inhabitant on the island. Strange, blue, sleeping, naked. Oh, and protected by 4 gigantic cats. He sure stands out. We found a little tablet near her throne carved in runes. Let me see it. Do you understand something from these runes, Moira? It's very old. It looks like our runes, but in a very archaic form. Thankfully, I read a lot of old tablets back home, while you were frolicking God knows where. So, what does it say? It seems to be some kind of words to awake a god, if I'm not mistaken. Spell? No, more of an incantation. What's the difference? The formula is pretty simple. You shall declaim the words in front of the god you want to wake up. Raise the left hand and speak with your heart. Speak with your heart? How so? Is it a riddle? Ah, that's just a figure of speech. We people of knowledge, use that a lot to impress the common folk. You just have to say the words loud and clear. Are the words written on the tablet? If you'd stop interrupting me, I would have said them already. Hear me, O Thor, fair lord of the glorious Aesir, son of Odin. Wake up from your eternal sleep and speak to me. That's all? Yes, that's all. Seems too easy. Fishy. Easy, maybe not. The last time I checked under Thor's pants, he had 2 big balls, so she can't be him. And if we don't know the name of the god we want to awaken, the task seems impossible. We assume that she is a goddess. Of course. We'll just have to guess then. Let's sleep on it tonight and check on her sometime soon. I really want to get to the bottom of this. It may be important. Medicine woman knows how to talk to dead, yes? I wish I could. I tell all of my ancestors to go fuck themselves. Preferably with a rusty spear. Insult ancestors? Why would Moira do this? Because most of them were worthless savages and hopeless idiots, that's why. I'm in this mess because of an awful lot of people before me thought having sex was a good idea. Should I honor them for that, or for the countless ways they killed each other for any reason? But if Moira could talk to ancestors, Moira asked them why ancestors did bad things, right? So they'd come with pathetic excuses. If any excuses at all, I wouldn't even bother. Why are you asking me this, girl? Were you called a witch in your tribe? No. Shana was called Crazy Moon. Why is that? Because Shana likes to dance naked under the full moon and scream like wolf. Ah, sounds like regular witchcraft to me. I tried this a couple of times ages ago. Really? To call spirits? Can you teach Shana medicine woman? Oh, it wasn't for spirits, but for stupid boy who hadn't a clue. Of course, everyone is dehydrated. If we have another day of drought, we're kind of screwed. We're gonna be screwed anyway because of food. Okay, who's the worst? You're the worst. You're also the worst. You're also the worst. Good. 3 pieces of dried food. Okay. You continue that. That. Almost done with the cooking pot. Don't need to be there anymore. Okay, we got the cooking pot ready. Enable salt making. Hey, she leveled. That's good to see. Area. And an encounter. Lovely, 2 knives, guys. Right. Okay. Let's hope that helps. Wow. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose this one. 2 to 4, 1 to 8. 4 cry. Increase our accuracy. Okay, good. We can do that. There we go. Bit of luck on our part. Still debuffed by that, so we will go like that. You still have damage resistance +2. Okay. Fractured leg. Okay. Okay, that's how you do it. Use recipes. Very large ancient tree. A number of skulls are hanging from the branches, gently swinging with the breeze. You notice that a big opening is carved in the trunk. You wonder if the skulls serve as a warning or as scarecrows. Take some skulls. Most of the skulls seem human. Some from adults, the smaller ones from children, and very few skulls look like animal ones, but you couldn't tell which. You keep your calm and untie some of the skulls, nothing happens. The opening in the trunk is rather big. You can almost stand up inside. The tree itself is not very tall, although climbing it can help you reach the taller trees nearby. Climb the trees with the agility of a Tatasker. Squirrel carrier of divine messages. You reach the canopy in no time. The sight is breathtaking, it's so full of life. Green leaves grant shelter to gorgeous, colorful birds. And fruit, so much fruit. Take one bite and your mouth is filled with tasty juice. You gather some to share with everyone. I'll need you getting water. Really want to put you on hunting, but we lack air. Oh. Good. No attack. Of course. Okay. Try to go for a quick kill on this one. Oh, they have an archer too. Okay. This I like. Sind sie drunkard Wilbo? I have 7 action points. Okay. I approve of that combat. That makes up for the last one. We have arrows, we can go hunting. Forgot you. Initiative +3. XP plus 50%. To come here and that sleep tonight. Iron woman. A middle-aged woman sitting in a meditative pose. Despite the mud on her clothes showing that she has been sleeping on the ground for a long time, she managed to maintain a certain degree of elegance in her look. Her deep black hair is neatly combed in sophisticated haircut, which contrasts with magnificent dragon tattoo covering a large part of her right arm. Hello? Don't move. Code of Honor says that I should warn you. If you move, you die. I come in peace. We are not Bjorn's men. We made a camp not far from here. We are a handful of good-willing people. Good? I doubt anyone on this island knows the true meaning of this word anymore. If your intent is really to fight this demon of a man, the Code of Honor requires that I should follow you. We need strong warriors. We need strong warriors to help us. Good. I am Lady Tomoe Gozen. Lady Tomoe will suffice. Okay. One more mouth to feed. Don't forget to assign a task to your new character. See what this... Oh good, we found somebody that can do forestry as well. Her traits. Suspicious. Oh. Coward. Full mining. No fishing. Okay. Hawkeye. Accuracy. Dodge. Well, I don't know what her... Prince. Can't look at her fight stuff. Or... 8. Or... So if I took that, it would not be good. Well... Maybe. Be worth it. Dodge. 0. Accuracy. With the proper war cry, Berserk attack is going to hit all the time. All right. Check out stuff. So what is the plan? What plan? You have a plan, right? What for? I accepted to join your community for one reason, to fight Bjorn and free ourselves of his tyranny. He's right. I don't want to be a slave to this horrible man. I'd rather die fighting than endure this shame. Rick, Moira, it's true that the Allfather welcomes the brave warriors who fall in battle, but it doesn't mean that we should rush to our own death without thinking first. Wise words. There is no honor in fighting aimlessly like wild beasts. My sincere thanks for letting me join you. Together we will be stronger. At last, with this shiny cooking pot, I'll be able to cook you real meals. That's a relief. I can't eat raw food anymore. So bland. It would be good if Kari could learn a thing or two from you, honey. Like, no thank you. It's a waste of time. You'll learn, Kari. Women must know how to cook. You can't rely on men for that. And you don't rely on Dad for hunting and protecting the family, right? But tonight, I took some time to cook something special for everyone. Enjoy your meal. Oh, wonderful. I'll need your help to bring me basic ingredients if you want more. Okay. Get water. You get water. Everyone gets water. Food. Good. Okay. Wonderful. Depression increase, yeah. Big depression and fire intensity down. Try some food. Can't make any yet. Going to be doing depression stuff. That we're mining it. Wait, what is our next? Oh, 30 wood, that's right. Hey. Or raw meat. Belts. Oh, that sucked. Don't have the arrows to. Depending upon the cook's skills, each meal's guaranteed. Okay. Better cook. Cooking is 19. Because she's hungry and tired. $36. You two stay there. Of course. Level up. Area discovered. Combat. Counter. Go.
Yeah!
Thunderer.
Silence!
Okay. Shield Maiden. Tomoe. That's not a bad haul. Injury. That was 4%, not 5. That's worse. Hunger. A lot of big colorful mushrooms are growing here. Iron Way. Bunch of fat red squirrels come and start stuff themselves on mushrooms. Yay! We'll end the day here and see what things are like tomorrow. Ready for game, Foxcotty? What now? Night is clear, perfect for swimming under moonlight. First who turns back loses. Winner, ask loser anything, can't refuse. When everyone is asleep, Kari and Shana run to beach. What do you say, howling she-wolf? You're batshit crazy, Shana, that's what I like about you. Let's do this, crazy is better than boring. Kari will love game. Better than fun, makes Kari feel alive. Once everyone fell asleep, they ran to the sea and spread their clothes on the rocky beach. Two young pale shapes went across the chilling blackness like swift daggers into the night. They swam wildly under the cruel moon until they felt there would be no turning back. Neither wanted to lose, but both wanted to live, so they called it a draw and hardly made it back. They laid down side by side on the wet pebbles, breathless, shivering, and smiling until dawn found them. Well, that's gonna suck. What's today look like? Honey. Oh look, one of our pieces of food got stolen and it wasn't one of the worthless ones. Okay. No. There. There. Focus on disease. Okay. Same difference. Okay. We'll end this day and I think I'm gonna call it there. Okay, what does this do? Unlocks tier 1 upgrades. 5 wood. 1 stone. 1 iron. Good. Shelter. Maximum population +2. Each character recovers from depression during the night. Each character recovers during camp. Enables exploration activity for characters. Workshop. Enables crafting 2 characters. Camp station loses condition 15% slower. Water supplies. Maximum non-potable water stock. +10. Enables 2 water fetching characters. Enables conversion of 1 non-potable into 0.75 of potable. Maximum potable 15. Lumber camp. 2 people can do it. +25% wood gained. Area. 2 people can nap. Tavern. Drink. 3 people can drink. Harvesting camp. 2 people. 1 fresh fruit into 0.5 water. Pot. Cooking lowers fire intensity by only 3 to 8%. Storm negative effect on fire. Increase salt gained. Lower the chances of a crap meal. Bliss. And activity, 50% resources gained. Focus, focus. Bling tent. Characters. Caveat. Yeah, we need to build a fishing camp so we can start getting the fish. Prior. By 4. 10 fruits. 50% chance of resisting food spoilage due to rainy weather. 1 less salt. Chance of food being stolen dropped to 5% each night. Going to do... Can't do a garden because we need a garden. Lot for... So I'm curious, where do we make rope? What do you want to bet it's the forge? Some stupid reason it's got to be the forge. You don't need to be there anymore. There, Moira. Depression. They lost all their depression. Actually starting to get on my... Get on... annoying. Get on my nerves, that's what I was trying to say. Water. I'm gonna go back to chopping wood. Not. Okay, you're our best miner. Make something? Not. Okay. Six wood. 2 stone. 1 iron. And let's see what we explore. New area discovered. And an encounter. Drunkard knives guy.
Yeah! Yeah!
Good. That's what we like to see. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh, she needs to be healed, that's right. Alright. So we're going to go set that up. Secondary. Healing. Who else is good at healing? Oh, yep. Tomo, I can do some healing. Billy Acrobat. Dodge. Okay, that would make her potentially better for combat, but also potentially worse. Flex resist 15. Apprentice resistant. Duration explains. It's what she do. Okay. Solve. Alright. Try to join me for a drink. Okay. I'll take that as a yes. Cheer up, Tomoe. We're at the gates of hell. But at least we've got beer. Anyways, you are a noble where you lived before. Noble. Yes, one could say I was. Daughter of a powerful lord, wife of an even more powerful lord, mother of a lord-to-be. Impressive. How did a lady like yourself end up on an island like this? Something happened. I was forced to run away. Code of honor had been broken. What is this code you're always referring to? Commoners can't understand. If you care to explain, you'd see that I can understand a lot. My apologies, I didn't mean to be rude, it's just that only a few knights know the code. Common people don't understand the meaning. They only see it as a set of rules, although it's much more than that. But we can finish this talk another time, I'm tired. Let's see if we have any food to give them. Don't think we got much. Do the... Okay. Rates effect, thickness, 3, pressure -6. Sneezing is gone. Resolute is gone. Motivated gone. Gone. Excited gone. And we have rain. Have some food for tomorrow. So, we are going to call it here. I'd say that was pretty, I understand more of the game. And if I were starting over, I might do, I'm gonna finish this one, but when it reaches the point of starting over, I think I'm going to be building things in a different order. Because it seems like there are certain things that need to be found, done before others. And having some sense of what you're doing makes sense. Wood, then food. That is the important order. So, that is where we are for tonight. Like, subscribe, comment, only if you want to. I'm not going to hold it against you if you don't. I'd appreciate it if you did, though. Be kind out there. Have a good solar cycle. Take care of yourself. Take care of others. Please be safe. I love you, and I will see you soon for another video. And stream. Or both. Have a wonderful evening, everybody.